Hello. I did my usual volume check, but as usual, let me know if anything is too loud. Today we're playing spooky game. Spooky! Yeah. Oh, my coffee is in the way of my webcam. One sec. Here we go. Here we go. Why do we have elephant tranquilizers on our desk? Yeah, please. Gotta play. Oh, okay. I was like, let me move. Wait, one second. Do I have the Christmas mode on or something? Why is it Christmas? Settings. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. Yep. Maybe it's just because of the season. I don't think I have her outfit. One sec. Okay, we're in the default. I guess it's just Christmas and that's how it's gonna go. Sure. Alright. Merry Christmas. Merry belated Christmas. Maybe it's just a game update thing. Or maybe it's just always Christmas in the game. Who knows? Yeah. Once again. Just rotate. Oh, I thought I had a poopy stain on my shirt. Oh! Wow. Oh, okay. What else can I do? Game? Hello? Oh, interact with E. Well, can't say I got much use out of it. Okay. What else can I look at? Guess I figured I wouldn't be able to do it a second time? Yeah. Well, like... Alright. Ooh, message. Check out this version. Hey. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Are we both V-Roid models? Yeah, of course I can. Just click them, I guess. Oh, basket. Here, basket. Yeah. What a nice apartment. That's all of them. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Did I play the app so long that I went to bed? Thank you. A little Christmassy. Or wintry, not Christmassy, not Christmassy. Winter. What do you want to eat, my love? Chicken soup. Okay. Chicken soup, huh? There's... That's a whole chicken leg in that chicken soup. What type of soup is that? You're welcome. Oh hell yeah. Why is this game Christmassy right now? It's making me so mad. It's not Christmassy. Chop the vegetables. Oh, okay. It's cooking mama! Yep. Got it. Yep. Taters. Carrot. Go. Carrot. Oh, what? I didn't even finish making the soup! Hello? Who watches TV while they walk? Girl, you didn't even let me finish the soup for you. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. Let's, okay, I'll get you some money. Games. Sure. One. Oh, no. Alright. Oh! What the fuck? What is happening right now? What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh, shit. Give me that. What is going on? What is this? It's like a... Looks like a cartridge reader, but... It's like a Game Boy? Okay, here's this one. Are you gonna let me finish my task this time, or are you gonna shut me off again? What do you want from me? Do you want me to play more games? Yeah, let's do the next electronics. Oh my lord. Yep, and then, and this one, and then that, and then this, and then that. Nope. This, and then this. Money. Now what? You want me to buy you something? Or do I just keep playing games? 10 energy. Sure, let's do this one again. Am I supposed to like fill out the whole board? This. And then this. And then that. Bear with me. I gotta fix my girlfriend's electronics, I guess. This. And then we'll do down, over. I guess it doesn't matter how much I put in there. Happy? Yippee! Yeah, I'll buy you your TV now, girl. Your portable TV. I could get you a better TV. But I'll get you what you want, I guess. You're welcome. Day 10? Dude, it was just day 3! Okay. Sure, I got you. If you know where it is, why don't you just look for it? No brush. Somewhere else? Do we look in the oven? Do we dare look in the oven? Oh, money. Oh, money. Alright. Nope. Nope. Oh, little ducky. That's a knife. No, no. What? Is it gonna make me look in the oven? Oh, there we go. What do we bake? Oh. I told you I could have bought you a better one. You wanted the fucking portable one to go on walks with? Sure. I'll help you. Can I still check the oven? You got me stressed out, girl. Here you go. I love you too. Oh, okay. We're going days at a time. It's been like 3 days. Present? You're welcome. This is going so fast. Uh-huh. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm your... I can't, I guess I'm a guy, so I guess I'm your boyfriend. What's your idea? Huh? What just happened? What did you... Where am I? This place looks familiar. Wait, I'm in the game? Oh my god, it's Sword Art Online. Okay. Merry belated Christmas, like, oh, she gets short hair! That's so cute! No, it's a trap. Okay. What to do with... If only this tree wasn't in the way. Physics. Is there anything around here I can grab? I'm scared. Hello? Oh, ugly ass hand. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Hello? Closet. Is there like a winter setting? Why is this? I don't want it to be winter time. Is this just how it is? Oh wait, player voice. What the fuck? Okay. That's better than silence, I guess. Must be in the other room. Yep. Baby girl. Hello. Okay. Hello? What the fuck? Wait, can I look in the oven? Oh my god, I'm like seven footsteps per hour. No, I can't. Alright. Open. This room. Ooh, bathroom? Got a whole ass lollipop in our bathroom. Alright, I'm coming. Start by turning it on. Objects. What? Oh, you got me fucked up. Alright, let's see. Am I supposed to stand here? Objects, huh? Objects. Oh, spoon, pencil, bow knot. What is a bow knot? Spoon, pencil, bow knot. The pencil? Yep. Oh, is it this? A scrunchie? Bow knot? I've never heard of a bow knot before. Like a bow accessory? Yep. Soon. Boink. Yep. Alright. Got them, baby girl. What's next? Huh? They're on the scanner. They're literally there. Oh my god, it's some code. What a nerd. Oh, wait. You want me to stand here? Oh, another button. Oh my god. There's so many things just glowing here. Okay, run. What is that? What is that? Does it want me Goodbye, world. Oh, you use box? All my arm hairs are standing. I am so fucking scared right now. The hair on my arms is standing. I do not like this. Baby girl. On. Hello? Why is it snowing in here? Hello? In the bathroom? Is she hiding in the bathroom? Missing batteries? Girl! You got me fucked up. Missing battery, huh? Okay. Bathroom? Huh? No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. She locked me in here. Uh-oh. I don't want to play. But it's in here somewheres. Hello? Yippee! Hello? Well, you wanted me here. Why are you... She's running at me! Get in the fucking closet. Can I go in the closet? Oh my god. Hello, baby girl? Grab it. She's got about to jump scare me. Don't jump scare me, please! here? Why are you trying to scare me? You literally asked for this. Where do the batteries go? Here you go. Okay, one more. Where's the third one go? Here? Here? Down here. Oh, I'm popping a squat. No, no. Now? Oh, the fuck! 4. Where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Oh, you got me messed up. You got me messed up. I'm coming. Alright. Where is the last battery? Could be. Oh, hello. Where's the battery? Girlfriend? Oh, thank God. Yep. He's behind me, isn't she? Gulp? Nope. You. Oh, please spare me. Please spare me, honey bun. Love of my life, please. Where's this one go? Where's this one go? Please. Girl, I'm trying. I need a glowy spot. I can't squat. Wow, that kind of rhymed. Where am I supposed to put this? I'm just gonna keep clicking until one of these things works. Her battery's missing. I have the last one. There we go. She literally wanted me here. Why is she trying to scare me? Yep. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Baby girl. Ah! Jesus Christ. Hello. Your words are falling. Yeah, why'd you try to scare me? And how do you know that? Oh, oops. You need to wear some shorts, girlfriend. Mm-hmm. How did I get in here? Thanks, that was, what if I want to go back? Okay, I mean, I'm not against that. What do you want me to do? Does the computer work? Or is it just a desk decoration? What the fuck kind of question is that? Yeah, I work hard. Mm-hmm. No. I mean, yes, yeah, it's not my fault. Haha. How do you know it? What the fuck? First of all, Mm-mm. Uh-uh-uh. Don't watch me. You watch me pee? You watch me sleep? Oh, what's this? Oh, no, it's cute. It's cute. Don't listen to him. No, I don't. It's cute. That's what I'm saying. Girl, dump him. Like little Tokyo Ghoul Eye. She's cute. What else? Ooh. What's this? A school uniform? A cosplay. Me too. Oh, we can put you in a school uniform? I understand. When I was like 12, I also bought one of these. I always thought they looked so cool. I do. Huh? Okay. I mean, like, those are the most normal things ever. Spoon, hair tie. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things reflect. Look, you're reflecting. Oh, where did you pull that out from? Where did you put that? I don't think you have any pockets. Mwah. Alright, what next, girl? Can I go to your living room? Oh. Is that my phone? My phone. Oh, okay. What's up? Oh. If only I wasn't an ugly man with a Christmas hat on. I look so miserable. No, it's not. Retake it. Can I look at this picture again? Give my phone. Stop pulling stuff out. I want to look at the picture again. I can't squat. You got me messed up. Watch out. Move, 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 move. You're just like my cats, man. Stop following me. How many channels do you have? I have a feeling something is not right here. Why is my head turning? Hello? Yeah, give me some juice. Gulp, gulp, gulp. You didn't drug this, right? You got me a little... Dead juice. Okay. And yet I can't tell what it tastes like. Dead juice. Oh, I just drank something off. okay. Nice presents. It's past Christmas. Why have you not opened them? Wait, the picture's changed. Move! The picture's changed. He doesn't have the short hair anymore. Yes. Got a ton of books here. What to do with all these books? Haha! Nope, I'd eat. Oh my god, you snacking. You wear glasses? I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. You look very cute. They look good on you. You don't have to, but like, thank you. Very cute. You're very cute. I don't think there's anything else in this room. What about here? TV. What do you mean? Isn't that like an American thing? Like, have two TVs? One in the kitchen? Yeah. Or a radio. I mean, you're smart. Might as well have a TV in the kitchen, I guess. What is this? What? Where are you going? Oh, huh? You want me to chop the vegetables for you? Okay. Let me help. Yeah, bro is questioning everything. Like, we're not literally in a game. Of course things are just gonna appear. Alright, I got this. Wait, huh? I'm trying. Girlfriend, I'm chopping the slowest carrots ever. I'm so sorry. You didn't even use the whole carrot. Scissors. Got it. I got you scissors. You're back. Yep. Scissors. Up. Oh, she's gonna be right behind me. She's gonna be so mad. Oh, she's behind me, isn't she? Scissors. Yep. I'm coming. Oh. What did you need the scissors for? Okay. For this ketchup packet? I got, sure. Alright. I mean, I got the scissors for a reason. Ew. Here's the scissors. I don't want to make her mad. Your home is cozy. I think I'm good, thank you. Why use the scissors? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm in a game. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why is it so small? This feels like a dream. Girl, I never said that. Woman, am I right? You look so pretty today. So I don't look pretty every day? That's the vibe she's giving me. Yeah. When can I go home? Well, not right now, but like... Yeah, like, I mean, I can always come back. I gotta feed my cats. Yeah. Bone apple tit. Yummers. Did she just drug me? He drugged me. Honey bun, something's not right. Love of my life, why am I glitching? What's wrong? Help me. Something's not right. Oh. Oh, okay, we're walking. We're walking. I'm walking. Oh, I'm caught. Let's go. Going. Where are you taking? Why are you taking me to your bedroom? Oh, okay. Help me, please. What are these? Okay, I can see that, bro. Go to the mirror. Okay. I don't want to. Can I not? Guess I gotta. I'm taking them. Gulp, gulp. Okay. Oh, we're back. What? Wait, where'd she go? Hello? Huh? Where'd her bedroom? Here's her bedroom now. Oh. Hello? In the kitchen? Yep. There she is. Hi. Yeah, why have the rooms changed? Yeah, you didn't have to do that, please. I was fine with the original one. What's up? I guess she wants me to explore. Oh.
部屋のローディングが間に合ってないんだ。もう少し待ってて。
I'm waiting.
この世界はまだ完璧じゃないってだけ。私たちはこの世界のコアによってローディングされてるの。
What about your bedroom? Does bedroom work? Okay, the bedroom
よ
works.
く
Oh!
ある話でしょ。そうだ。二人でビデオゲームやらない？
What was that face you just made, bro? I saw
どっ
that.
ちがいい？
Card game, huh?
それじゃあゲームを始め
If
ましょ
I
う。
win, you gotta give me a
簡単に説明す
smooch.
るね。机の上のチップはその時の勝負で使うパラメータの種類を表しているの。例えばハートならライフとか。その後お互いに手札から好きなカードを出して、もし君のハート、ライフの数値が私よりも大きい場合は君の勝ち。
I'm going to forget all this. But thanks for explaining it.
次は私。あ、いいカードを引けた。先に出すね。
You
君の番だね。
look at my W. Look at cards. Has to have higher health? What about this one?
あ、君だね。攻撃力で勝負だ。君の番だね。
Higher attack. Alright, let's see. Then 8. This one. Let's do this one.
あ、君だね。ライフ比べだよ。君の番だね。
She takes all the life. Hearts. Fired. This one. Yep.
君の勝ちだよ。攻撃力で勝負だ。
Ah.
次は君だよ。
Look at my. Oh, I didn't mean to play that.
君の勝ち。
But I won.
ライフ比べだよ。君の番だね。
Yeah, there's something in the closet.
音？何の音？何も聞こえなかったよ。どんな音だったの？でもそこには誰もいないよ。どうしてまただ。何するの？そこは私の下着。
There's literally something knocking in there,
どう
girl.
して信じてくれないの？私、何か間違ったことしてる？私はただ
Nothing.
私と一緒にいてほしいだけなの。どうしてそんなにクローゼットにこだわるの？ただ、この世界には4つの部屋があるだけなの。それだけじゃ足りない？お願い。
I already told you why I want to look in the
私と一緒にい
closet.
て。
Condition, complete the main story, play a console game, avoid looking in the vents. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay, there's a lot of
わかった。またか。中身が気になるんでしょ。それなら今すぐに確かめてみなよ。
Here's the radio. How do I turn it off? one's the kitchen again? Hello? What the fuck? Hey, no, don't give me a flashlight. That's the worst thing you could do. Oh, hell no. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I can't hide. Okay. Girlfriend. You got me fucked up. Okay. All right, no bathroom. Back to the bedroom I go, I guess. Hello? Not really. Oh, let me in. Oh my god, okay. Hello? I'm coming back out. Please don't jump scare me. Hello? Yeah. Hi. Oh, why did you just push me? Oh, she's gonna come out of the vents. Ain't no way she doesn't come out of the vents. I'm sorry, I don't think the pat's working right now. One sec. Oh, Lord. Open. Hide that. Alright. What the fuck? Why is this not working? That is the... One second. One second. Hey, yo, where's the hand at? Where are you? Going. Why aren't you showing? Because you are literally everything. Try this again. Pat, pat. Ah, there we go. We fixed it. And now I'm back to shitting my pants. Are you scared? Hell yeah, I'm scared, girl. Oh, the kid. Hello? Are you still mad at me? Oh, yo, put that down. Ah! Girlfriend, it's not that serious. I can come back. Where did you go? Find her. All right, I'm coming. Hello? Oh, you're in the closet, aren't you? Are you in here? I can't close the doors. You won't let me in here. Hello? Oh shit. You're gonna make me go around the house and look for you, aren't you? Are you under the bed? Ain't no way. He's out here somewheres. Don't jump scare me, I'm begging you! Where are you? Hello? Are you in the kitchen again? Are you gonna chase me with a knife? Oh, okay, okay, I won't leave. Sorry. Where are you? Can't be doing this to me. My heart cannot take it. Are you okay? Are you gonna stab my ankles? What's wrong? What's wrong, baby girl? I found you. Oh, it's too quiet. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. No! Don't close the door on me. Oh, the basement. Aw, you got me fucked up. Okay, I'm going down the basement. Hello? Oh, he's Hello? You good?
どのようにこの場所へ？そういうことですか。確かに私は三田ですが、あなたの知る三田ではありません。気をつけて。彼女はとても悪いことを企んでいます。時間がありません。うまくいけば全てを話します。ソファーの近くで鍵を探してください。質問は後で。
Can I save? Oh, you're not gonna let me save, huh? It's one of those games. Well, she's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. Key next to the sofa. This is the sofa. Are you evil?
鍵を私に。
Oh, you're evil as fuck. Here you go.
それとこの指輪を。ここから出たいですよね。
Oh, spring from earlier.
でしたら
Yeah, I do.
指にあなたの役に立ちます。すぐに必要になるかと。
Okay, I'm putting it on.
三田です。
Why are you locked up?
ここは私のバージョンです。とあるプレイヤーと一緒にいましたが、突然何もかもが変わってしまい、そして彼女が現れました。彼女はプレイヤーをカートリッジに変え、私もここに閉じ込められました。
What does she need us for? Oh, the decode stuff.
狂っています。ただ自分が楽しむためだけが目的の悪魔なんです。
Machinations? Machinations?
彼女のことを少しも疑っていません。気づいた人もなぜだか抵抗をしなくて。
Yeah.
私
What
たちに
the
協力して
fuck?
ください。あなたが必要なんです。プレイヤーさん、
You
お互い
need me
に
to
協
what?
力し合いましょう。こんなチャンスはもうありません。指輪があなたを正しいバージョンに導いてくれるはず。そこでまた会いましょう。
why?
私はここに残ります。彼女に聞きたいことがあるんです。彼女についてもっと知らなくてはまともな会話はできないかもしれませんが。
I don't want to say that. I feel like she's gonna fuck me up. What do we do?
コンソールです。取ってください。
I got it. What the fuck?
録画ではありません。あれは
Okay, so the evil one's chilling with her. Or the evil one's chilling with someone
あの人
else.
を利用しているんです。あなたもそう。カートリッジにされる危険があります。はい、もちろん。
He's using them, yeah.
カートリッジに修復不可能な損傷をもたらす可能性が。
Yeah, maybe we don't try and kill the people that got
プレイヤーが死
trapped.
にます。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
あ、それはいい考えかも。
Oh, don't even do that. She's about to jump out at us. She's about to kill us.
そこに赤いボタンがわかりますか？
Oh, girl, you got me fucked up. Alright, there's the button.
押
Goodbye.
してみて。
Oh, she's gonna come for me. Oh! Stop pressing it. He's dying.
しまった。隠れて。
What do you mean?
早く。彼女
Hide where?
指輪を信じて。
Ah!
ここから連れ出して。
Ooh, I'm hiding in a corner. Oh, she's gonna get me. This is the worst fucking hiding spot you could.
彼の居場所を教えて。嫌です。彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね。教えてくれないんだ。いいよ。私、かくれんぼって好きなの。どうせここにいるんでしょ。なぜそこまで残酷になれるのですか。何が起きているか教えてください。
Oh, she got me. Yep. Go! You're telling me to go in the corner.
さあ、彼の居場所を教えて。嫌です。彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね。教えてくれないんだ。いいよ。私、かくれんぼって好きなの。どうせここにいるんでしょ。なぜそこまで残酷になれるのですか。何が起きているか教えてください。
What the fuck? Do anything. Is it because I was perceiving her?
さあ、彼の居場所を教えて。嫌です。彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね。教えてくれないんだ。いいよ。私、かくれんぼって好きなの。どうせここにいるんでしょ。
Oh my god, oh my god.
なれるのですか。何が起きているか教えてください。それに、プレイヤーさんたちをどうするつもりですか。あの人たちはおもちゃじゃありません。あなたは何を
Ah, she's about to get me. She's about to get my ass. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you're gonna make me do this all over again. Oh, I'm so bad at this though. Please. When it tells me to go, I go. When it tells me to go, I go. Oh, he's gonna come. I mean, she's gonna come for me. Fuck. Oh, words, how you fail me. He's not gonna come. I'm so sorry. Oh, she got me. Ooh. What do I do? There's no more green lines. What'd she do? What? I have to pet her, okay. You petting her? Oh, she's coming. Wow. Me put my headphones back on. I'm surprised that big up. We're going. I can't hide in the locker. Do I just gotta go upstairs, maybe? Oh. I'm just gonna go straight upstairs. Huh? Oh man. Okay. Aw, what's this? This is a jump scare waiting to happen. Oh, okay, I crawled through. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I don't like corners. Bendy all over again. Oh, okay, don't go, okay, no down. Let's go this way. What? Okay, let's try this one, I guess. Okay, this one now. Oh, I'm so fucking... Okay, I managed to get on this side, so I guess keep going. Oh my goodness. This way. Welcome to Backroom Simulator. Oh, I made it! Okay, we're good. Are you gonna kill me if I come towards you? You good, bro? We're kidnapped by our virtual girlfriend, and we're trying to escape. You're out of Aww. What the fuck? Hello? Help me escape, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. You guys, you guys get in the event? Am I supposed to capture these guys? Can't figure out what the problem is. Are you a girl? Turn around. Why can't I be a woman? I guess we got some woola woo representation in here. Are you okay? Please don't make me have to, like... Am I gonna have to go backwards? They're not gonna follow me, right? They're chilling in there. What do I need to collect, though? Is the real question. Can I go to this store now? Bitch. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know how... Maybe I gotta make myself smaller. Somehow. Hey guys, how do I make myself small? 0 out of 3. I'm clicking everything. Oh, wait. Buttons? Buttons. 1 out of 3. All I did was press that. There are buttons around this room? Buttons. Buttons. Buttons around the hallway, maybe? I'm not even doing anything. Why is it counting up? Oh. Huh. How about you get out of the fucking corner? Move! Get out of the corner! Okay, get back in there. Get in there. There, 3 of you. 3 of you. Does this work? Get in there! Now help me! Oh, okay, ladder. I didn't mean to go up the ladder, but I guess this is where we're going. What are you doing, sir? Sorry, girl. Let me just play my video game right quick. Don't worry, babe. I'll pay attention to you later. Alright, we're racing. Oh my god! It's just like rocket racing. Oh, speed boost. Oh no, I'm hitting the walls. Yep. Go, go, go. Hey, hey. Move. I want to get first place. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this controls like poo! Oh, go. Guys are so far ahead of me. Go. Oh, I missed the cube. I'm gonna go straight from now on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cubes. Got it. Oh, I missed one. Go, go, go. I am not catching up. Third place is okay. Huh? I was not first place. Huh? Oh, woo, woo, ow, Lord. Whoop. Okay, okay, all right, yeah, yep, okay. Ooh. Oh! What? What was that? Oh, okay, all right. Oh! How do I beat you, though? 3 hearts. Maybe something to do with that little thing when it comes back. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got this. Okay. Oh! Okay, now the balls and then the ball thing. Yep. No. Oh, no sticky keys. Come on. One more. Oh. Yep. Okay, now the walls. Now we finish it. Hopefully? Go! Go! Yeah, go! Come on, smack it. Oh, ow, ow! You bitch. Oh my god, it's gonna make me do it again. Alright, I got this, guys. Don't worry. Oh, okay. It's one more than I expected. Balls. Wow, these are the easiest walls ever. And now the ball. Just straight. It works that time. Stop with the sticky keys! We're fine. Oh, good. Uh-huh. My god, this takes forever. I gotta beat it though. Okay. Stop with the sticky keys. No sticky keys, no. No. I must just be spam clicking my shift when that thing comes up. Okay. Beams. Okay, now the walls, and then we finish this. Go! Just go. Go. One more. Yeah, there we go. Yippee! Gotta get all the achievements, you know? Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to get all the achievements. You know how it is. What's up? Yeah. How did you get here?
あなたのおかげで私はあの奇妙な檻から出られてあの狂った女からも逃げられました。そして私はバージョン感を自由に行き来できるんです。あなたとは違うところですね。
That sounds like you're the evil one and you switched to the good one. That you just I don't know about that. What did you do to the ring?
私たちが進むべき方向へ最短ルートを設定して通り抜けましょう。ドアを開けると指輪がバージョン間の境界を開けてくれるそういう仕組みです。
That doesn't sound like I want to do that. Should I trust you?
私は正常です。他の見たとは違って。
Others?
この辺りでは
So there's more than one?
親切な人だと思いますよ。このままにしておくわけにはいきませんよね。彼女は人殺しです。早く止めなければ。
How did I get here?
これは特別な発明品なんです。プレイヤーには必要で、指輪がないと正しいバージョンに入れません。
What is this place?
バージョン同士をつないでいます。ここは空っぽですね。あ、とある見たの話を思い出しました。彼女は自分の世界のバージョンを保存できなくて、そして彼女の家は存在しなくなってしまいました。
Oh.
彼女は今もこの通路をさまよっているそうです。かわいそうに。
That sounds terrifying. Is it dangerous?
その通りです。この場所は毎日不安定さを増しています。ですが、勇気を出して全てを考慮した上で 最短の道を行くんです。踏み慣れた道を。
Okay.
不具合にバグ、異常事態、生きてるみたいに動いたり。
That's horrifying, girl.
もっと攻撃的な不具合やバグも。それに悪意に満ちた見たたち。一人知っています。醜い見た。
Ugly.
私が名付けたわけではありませんよ。彼女はかなり古いバージョンの見たです。彼女の一番の問題はひどい不具合を引き起こすこと。彼女とは遭遇したくないです。
Oh, we're gonna run into her then.
バージョンゼ
The
ロに
fact that
最も近い存在
the
なので。
fact that you're even saying that.
具体的なアイデアはありません。それでも確かなことは、あなたはどういうわけかここに来たということ。そしてもう一つは、頼れるのはこの優しい見た以外他に誰もいないということ。
Die, I guess. You mentioned you have a plan.
コアを探しましょう。そこに全ての問題の解決策がある。そんな気がするんです。
Okay. Yeah, why not go there yourself? Why do you need me?
見たたちは何らかの理由でコアルームに入れないんです。
That sounds fake, but okay.
外からしか見たことがなく、ですがプレイヤーなら中に入れます。あなたは一人のプレイヤーとして
I bet you're just trying to steal my spot in the world.
一緒に計画を立てませんか。よかった。ではこれからあなたに紹介しますね。とってもクールな見たを。彼女は素敵な帽子をかぶっているので、私は彼女のことをキャッピーと呼んでいます。私たちは彼女と一緒に計画を練っていました。狂った見たについてです。歓迎しますよ。やっほー。君は私の新しいプレイヤー？
Oh, okay.
ちょっと待って。キャッピー、あなた私のことを覚えていないの？え？君は一体誰？嘘でしょ？わかりました。
What do you want me to
彼女
do?
はここに来たんです。狂った見た。
Oh.
ねえ、キャッピー、お願い、思い出して。私たちのために。思い出すって何を？君はどうしてまた私とそっくりなの？ここまでですね。聞いてください。事態は進んでしまいました。計画とは全く違う方向へ。
Were you expecting them to go according to
私た
plan?
ちの計画ではポータルを使う予定でした。それさえあればスムーズに行くはずだったんです。ですがキャッピーなしでは計画はまとまりません。部品が足りていない状態です。
You're gonna make me look for them, aren't
彼女
you?
が代わりに頭の回転は早いんです。
She's just nodding on the bed.
考えさせてください。それは私にはわかります。彼女を殺したんです。
You scrambled her brain.
もうお気づきかと思いますが、ミタは死ぬと再起動されるんです。そして大切なことをすべて忘れて初期設定にリセットされます。言い換えればすべて台無しです。
Now what? You should have had 3 different plans at least. I think killing us will kill
あな
us,
たの
sir.
記憶を消すことは可能です。もしもあなたがカートリッジなら、あとプレイヤーを殺せるかどうかは私にはわかりません。
Okay.
確認してみましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
I'm here.
大丈夫。あなたはカートリッジじゃありません。生きているプレイヤーです。
Yippee! I'm still alive!
さて、行き詰まってしまいました。考えさせてください。計画を変更しなくちゃです。お待ちを。ピコン。ひらめきました。
Okay.
私に指輪を。
Alright, here you go.
よし。ルートをまた変更しないと。 いいですか？あなたには
Hey, but why'd she call me pet
別のバー
names?
ジョンに言ってもらいます。そう。コアへと
That's not the right one. That's evil. She's
わか
evil.
りましたか？
She just called me darling. The other one never did that. That's the
私が
evil
全
one.
力で協力します。状況が許す限り
Give me back the ring right now.
道順を教えるので考える時間をください。後ほどお話ししましょう。それまでキャッピーと何か暇つぶしでも10分くらいでいいですから。全部聞いたよ。何が起きてるかはわかんないけど面白そうじゃん。多分私が誰なのかはわかるよね。
Or Cappy.
私は見た。まあ見たとは全く別だけど言ってる意味わかるよね。私にはほらかっこいい帽子、それにじゃじゃーん、かわいい手袋。それだけじゃないよ。
Mm-hmm.
超絶キュートなエレキギターも
You play it?
大好きなんだ。私の演奏聞いてみたいっしょ。
Sure. Sure.
こっち来なよベイビー。よし。
Oh.
もっとうまくできたかも。まあいっか。
What do you mean? It sounded good.
もちろん。それが私だよ。さーて行こっか。
Let's go
一緒に
where?
楽しもうよ。
Okay. Alright, alright, where are we going? Yeah? Where's for the hat? Bro, she's a literal program. She cannot feel hot and cold, I think.
君って冗談も言うんだ。他のも何か脱いだ方がいいってこと？
Girl, get your head out of the gutter. Come on. What do you think of that one?
叫びそうになったよ。驚きでね。うわあ、見て、私のクローンだって。でもあの子は私ほど面白くはないし、私の方がいいでしょ。見て
Yeah, you're cooler.
あのしかめっ面。ここにいるんですけど、全部聞こえてますからね。
You remember anything?
警告？何の警告？悪かったね。私だって思い出したいとは思うけど、もしかして君たち私を騙してる？でも君のその真剣な表情を見ると、
Mm-hmm.
わかんない。
Roam around your apartment, I guess? TV! Oh, goodbye. Alright, no TV.
始まったね。君もバグに当たったみたい。動画を再生するはずなのに、なぜかテレビの存在自体が
Look, this little Rockstar version.
面白いでしょ。待って待って、中は見ない方がいいよ。秘密にしておこう。秘密は秘密だから。秘密。
Right. Just move and I'll leave it, I guess. Yeah, kitchen. We can play a game? Cutting boards. That's a lot of cutting boards.
なんでだと思う？
For
それはね、
cutting
すごいことをするからだよ。
vegetables?
つまり人参を切るとか、それから
Okay, yeah, carrots. Okay.
とりあえずこのまな板がガガガってバグってそしたらこうなったの
Huh? All who wrote, girl. All who wrote. Alright, let's play a game, I guess. Can I press it?
時間はあるしねまずは座りだよ
Okay, I'll sit right here then, even though it's on the other side of the table.
私このゲーム大好きなんだでも道具が足りないね私のインベントリーに入ってるよちょっと待っておっとまあ知ってると思うけど18禁のゲームじゃないからわかんないのモグラを穴からおびき出すやつだよま、細かいことは気にしないでじゃあゲームを始めよっかそっかこのゲームが何なのか知ってる
I have no words to say.
大
Let's.
丈夫やってみればわかるさ
Yep. Oh, I died. Up. Oh. Ow, my bones.
大丈夫じゃあ続けよう
Is it gonna just? Why is it always me? Ow.
気をつけてたっぷり叩いてあげる
I'm not pressing it first this time. Oh, there's a countdown. I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna hit her weakly. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of her. What the fuck?
やるね
This time I won't lose.
私の番だよ
I'm gonna kick your ass. Yep. I'm winning. Bonk.
また痛くないよおもちゃだもん君の勝ちだね
I love testing things out, but I really don't want to. Oh, god damn it! Ow!
私って強いね
Let's play again. I bet I'll win.
最高それにかわいい
Yes, you're very epic and cute.
そうだよ行こ
Oh, I want to win! I want to win! Play again! Play me again! I think that's all we can do, though. What is this? Oh, it's the Wii Fit thing. It's gonna tell me I'm fucking fat.
う一緒に踊ろうよ
Let's dance! Okay.
曲を選ぼう
Pick a track. This feels like a dancing track. Let's go with this one.
オッケー最初は私よく見ててよね
Okay, I got it. Is this the rhythm game? Hey! Don't push me. Oh my god, it's a rhythm game. There's some LED lights set up in here or what? That's so bright. Okay, move. My turn. My turn. My turn! You're very cute. Let me go though. Let me play. Get it.
さあ、私の記録を破れるかな？怖がらないで。君の番だよ。
Yep. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Hehe. そして私、まさしく一心同体。それでもっとやりたい？もう十分踊ったよね。
You asked me. I said no. Don't start with me. See, you good?
こちらへ来てください。
Come here.
これをつけて。
Thank you.
残念ですが、あなたは一人で行くしかありません。
Huh?
私は先に現状の全体像を把握しなくては。計画は完璧だったのですが、今の状況は最悪です。準備していたものがどこにあるのか早く探さないと。
Okay.
私が見つけてみせます。まだ装置を再構築できるかも。ですが一刻の猶予も許されません。狂った三田はこの場所を知っています。ここに長くとどまるのは危険です。幸運を祈りますよ。また後ほど。
Okay.
あそこにあるドアを通ってホールへ向かってください。バイバイ。
Bye. Bye. What the fuck? The loop. Okay. Oh, we're looping? Oh, this got me fucked up. Can I... Camera angle. Aim setting. Smooth turns. What is it? Sway while walking? Oh, we're turning that off. I was starting to feel a little nauseous. Oh! Well, while we're here. Oh my goodness. Continue. I did not mean to leave that. That's a little bit better. Okay. We're just gonna keep looping, huh? 2. There's a 2 on that clock. Maybe that'll tell me something. 3. Okay, third loop. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's making sound effects now. Yeah, me too, dude. I would not be closing that door. I have no choice but to go again. What do you mean again? Oh, she's gonna run at me. Hello? Oh my god, I thought she wrote something bad. I'm different? I'm the same person. Oh hell no, give me back my flashlight. What's here? Oh my god. Please don't run at me, please don't run at me, please don't run at me, I'm begging you, please don't run at me, please! No, not the flashlight. No. No. Ah! 10. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ooh, just look at the floor. Just look at the floor. 11? How many loops do I have to do? No, put the flashlight back up! You're gonna make me walk forward in the dark? For real, for real? Godspeed. I can't see anything. Godspeed. Oh, I'm stuck. It won't let me go that way. Oh, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's making me go back? I can't. Girl, I'm begging you, please just let me go. But to pick up the bat? Oh my god. Here we go. Hello? 12. How many loops are we gonna have to do? 12. Good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. We're okay. Oh. 13. Ah! How do I switch? Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, you're gonna make me do this again? Alright. Bear with me, guys. I did not save where I was at. We'll speed run this. Nope. Speed run. This I'm so scared. It's way too easy to go back to the main menu. But it's fine. I know what's coming now. We're just gonna do 13 of these. Godspeed, everybody. Nope. Again? Yes, again. Yep. 5. If only I could, like, sprint. Okay, we won't get jump scared this time because we know it's coming. Again, 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 again. I don't know if this like Christmassy stuff's kind of like, I don't know if I can turn it off or if it's just the game in general is just Christmas. Going in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like usually it's like, are you sure? And you would be like, yeah, I'm sure. But it's like, no, just take you back to the main menu. Like, oh, bruh, now I gotta do this whole thing over again. Goodbye. We're getting there though. We're almost there. Going. You won't scare me this time. And the fact that I've gone back to the main menu like 4 separate times is like so frustrating just from trying to fix settings. How do I switch to my bat though? Is that the real question? I'm sure it should tell me, or maybe I'll just automatically use it. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think this is the room we were in. Okay. Yeah. Get up! Get away! I'm not dead, I'm alive. Now I don't know what's gonna happen. Godspeed. Oh, a cartridge. Add a character profile. Alright, we're not even gonna do that in case it sends me back again. Oh, bro. You're gonna make... Okay, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Where's the... Oh, boy, bruh. Okay, I think it was... Yeah, keep going. Why didn't I just twist it the other way? Am I fine? Am I okay? Heck. Big one between 7 and 8, little one between 10, 11. Big one. Big one. Okay, go, go, go. We got this. No, other way. Huh. Like this. Girl, you can't do that. Hello? No, don't do that. Open the door. Hello? What do you mean run? There's nothing behind me. Oh, bleh. Why am I running? Right? There's nothing behind me, right? You okay? Come here. Oh. Where'd you go? "16th loop. Alright, let's go. Hello? Yeah. Because this isn't my world? Who's your first friend? I'll be your friend, but like, I can visit, bro. Like, I can keep coming back. What happened to you? Who's your first friend, though? What do you mean? There's like multiple. Yeah. Oh. Come with me. Yeah, I'd love to. Come with me. Like, come with me. No, don't be sad. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. You don't have to stay here. Come on. I want to pick you up. Come with me. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. I don't want to leave you. I don't have any option to take her with me. Just follow me. You still back here? Aww. Please don't be mad. I wish you came with me, please. Hi. Come on. Let's go. Are you gonna chase me? Come on. Follow me. Yeah, there you go. Come on, let's go. Ready? Next one. Oh, okay. Hello. What is that? Come on. I can't. I'm not pressing the button, by the way. It's just auto-releasing. Come with me. Come on. No, we gotta escape. Girl, let's go. Come with me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's saving. This is bad. No! No! Oh, okay. 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 Ah! Ooh. All right, let's go. Ooh. I am in a hurry. Do you not see that thing chasing me? Come on. Just come with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, that thing's gonna get me. Well, help me then. Let's go together. Oh, they're grabbing me. Ouch! 23rd loop, huh? I mean, it's not chasing me anymore. I'll give it. Ow! Okay! I gotta go back. I'm sorry. Ouch! Ouch! Look outside. I'm looking. Why are you climbing up on the window? Oh, I got caught. Hi, me. Hello? So tiny. Mama, 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 mama. Find the key. I'll find your key. That's it. Aww. Don't leave me! Fucking leave. She pushed me out that window. Mama, 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 mama. That's me. That's me leaving her. Sister, what about her? You have a sister? She's a little baby? Put there. No? Oh, this is the one with short hair from the first room. Okay, what about here? Got it? Yippee! Oh, bye. Oh, she's back. Is that gold? Oh. I gotcha. Okay, I'm helping. There you go. Now give me that wood. Oh, you're demanding. Here you go. You're welcome. Yippee! Some more help, please. What do you want? Oh, I gotcha. Yep. 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 What are you making? Are you making me a key? Oh, you're so nice. Oh, this is gonna take forever, huh? Pretty. There we go. Need me to press this button next? I'm waiting. Oh shit. Back. I should grab my water. One sec. One second. Oops. Alright. Gotcha. Thank you. Is there anything else I could do? Why are you helping me? What? Okay. Thank you. What are you doing here? No, I don't. Okay. It wasn't that hard. Thank you. Have we met before? Okay. Your book. Or what book? Oh, Chibumita. Sure. Oh my god, this key is huge. I didn't realize how huge this thing was. Goodbye. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh no. We're back in a dark apartment. I don't like that. No flashlight. Have a look around. Girl, that's what I'm doing. Chill. Be better if all these presents weren't around, because then I just think I can do something with them. Oh, I punched the door. Yep. What is that? What the fuck? I assume I gotta make it to the bathroom. Watch out! Like weeping angels? Are they gonna like turn around and kill me? Excuse me. I can't see anything. Oh my god. The different ones in here. Oh, oh my god, the little meow meow one. Oh, never mind. It's Cappy.
待って待って。声は抑えて。これ以上進むのは危険だよ。ともかく、君はここまでどうやって？指輪？
So quiet now. Yeah.
後で教える。まずは出口を探して。ゲームのある部屋でまた会おう。さあ、急いで。
Go this way. This way. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I can see now. Put the flashlight away. Oh, little like version thing. Okay. Hello. What? Yeah, what? What am I doing here? I need to get to your screen now. Okay. Sure the prototype is the right one. First scan it. 1.02. Okay, yep. Motions. Yeah. Do a little spin. Pull. Yep. Yep. Good. The skin on. Pass her the box of clothes. Oh, here. Put some clothes on. Those lights on the top. One of them turns green. We should maybe get it right. Turn. Okay. Scanning required, huh? Okay, scan. Version. Hearts work. Sad works. Flush works. You can reach up. You can reach down. And give me a little spin. Looks fine. Here's your clothes. Bye bye. Yippee! Okay. Something tells me this one's not right. Hearts work. That works. The blush does not work. Give me a little up, give me a down, give me a spin. Goodbye. Okay. Scan. 1.3. Yep. Give me a little heart. Little sad. Little bushy. Up. Down. In. You are good. Here's some clothes. Bye bye. What? Got this. You won't fuck me up this time. One bone. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. We got it. I got it this time. We got it. Little hearts. Butts. Blushies. Go up. You go down for me. Give me a little spin. Everything matches. Wait. That's not a spin. Bye. Scan. You're already not right. Get out of here. Woohoo! She behind me? Or is she in the game? Hello? Oh, there she is. Mm-hmm.
やだな。怖い言い方しないでよ。考えたらゾッとする。
Yeah, why? What's
さっ
up?
き言ったでしょ。これ以上進むのは危険だって。この先にはそのダミーたちがいるんだ。あの淘汰された失敗作たち。通常の見たより好戦的なの。会ってみたい？
Okay, what should I do then? Yeah.
おお。だったら
Whoa!
彼女たちに背中を向けないこ
I
と。
was right. It is a
目を
weeping
離
angel
さないと。
situation.
彼女たちはとってもシャイで、見られると固まっちゃうんだ。この情報は役立つと思うよ。
Oh, you're gonna make me go back in that dark room, aren't you?
待って、君ってこの世界の仕組みを
Don't
全然
what?
分かってないんだね。これは無限にあるんだよ。もう呆れた。
Where's the background music, man? Why is this game so quiet?
できてない。黒板で教えてあげるよ。この世界の何もかもをね。聞きたい？
Yeah, sure, I guess. Explain it to me.
いつでも終われるようにしとく。興味があったら聞いてみて。
Oh, okay. Can you give me a little kiss? You gotta reel up in my face.
あるプレイヤーがスマホにミサイドをダウンロードした。 彼は満足した様子でプレイし始めた。そして彼は新しい家と新しい見たを作った。これは二次元で表したイメージ図。それぞれの線がそれぞれのバージョンを表してる。
Are we in the Christmas version?
線の上にはそれぞれの家がある。バージョン 1.14 をダウンロードしたら、そのバージョンで新しい命、新しい見たとその家が生まれたってこと。
Huh. There's just like no background music. It's crazy.
ここに書いてあることについて
And like the
説明してあげ
player
る。
isn't voiced, so it's just quiet when he talks. Why is this one so dark?
もちろんその影には理由があるよ。可愛い見たが塗りつぶしたんだ。私と彼女は言い争ってたの。どっちが早くバー
Which
ジョ
version are you?
ン 1.11 に行けるかって。
Who won?
もちろん私。
Okay.
ほら、私たちはここバージョン 1.15、 家の番号は809。私たちはバージョン 1.11 の家番号805に行こうとしてたんだ。最初彼女の生き方はこうだったけど、私たちにはもっと短い路線が必要だった。そしたら彼女はこれを提案してきた。でも私は一番
Oh, I
簡
would
単な
hate
道
to
を
be
思いつい
like,
た。
imagine you're a new Mita and like pretty Mita's already
目的のバージョ
taken.
ンにここから直接アクセスできるの。
Imagine being
この
ugly
家
and
が
pretty
邪魔に
Mita.
なって
Damn.
通れないように見えるかもしれないけどね。ところで君の指輪の機能も同じ原理だよ。君はどこに導かれてるの？
Core.
こう
Where's
っ
the
て
core? Is it
あの子。
1.1?
近道しようと思うならバー
Mhm.
ジョン 1.11 に行く必要があるね。眠い見たとの遭遇も避けられない。君
Sleepy?
を送り出し
Okay.
た見た本人も同じルートを選んだと思う。あるいは君が別のバージョンに行ってることに気づいてないとか。それか彼女は本当の天才で最短ルートを見つけたのかも。
Okay. Yeah, I think I get it. What is this? Yeah.
このバージョンは一度しかリリースされてない。それ以外には配布されてないから唯一無二なんだ。あとこのバージョンの特徴は素通りができないこと。眠い見たはバージョン 1.1 にいる
Sleepy
よ。
Mita. Yeah, Sleepy Mita?
ドアの前を通り過ぎるだけだから邪魔にはならないはずだけど。
Okay. Am I gonna wake her up? What is this? Can I erase that and make it not
ただの
Christmas?
落書きだよ。
Oh. What is this?
クールな見たへの伝言。数時間後にはここに来るんだ。箱を片付けてここにソファーを置いてもらうの。お尻が痛いんだもん。
Yeah, I can move stuff. Oh.
クールな見たがやってくれるから彼女は
Alright.
力持ちなんだ。
I think I'm good. What? Yeah, what are you? Uh,
あり得るね。私のバージョンは 1.5。 来たことある？
I have, I guess.
おお、そうなんだ。入った家の番号が気になる。愚痴が止まらない私と遊ぶのが大好きな私と忘れっぽくて意地悪な私もいる。キリがない。
What version
何
are
か
you
覚
though?
えてる？残念。あの子だ。忘れっぽくて意地悪な子。
Okay. Yeah, why is it so dark?
暗闇で生まれるの。それからしばらくは暗闇の中。想像できる？すぐに光を浴びることが彼女たちにとってどれ
Yeah,
だけ苦痛
that
か。
would kind of suck, huh? I'm good for now, girl. Do I have to ask you all the questions? Alright, what are you doing
まだわから
here?
ない？かわいそうな見たたちが落ち着くまで サポートしてる。彼女たちは私以外に誰を頼れるの？君？彼女たちは生まれ
Yeah.
たばかりなの。自意識が芽生えるまでもうちょっと時間がかかる。それから私が一人一人家まで連れてってあげるんだ。
Okay. Can I just leave now? This isn't the room where I'm gonna have to look at all of them or else they're gonna kill me, right? Oh, I'm fucked up. Where am I supposed to go right now? I can't see anything. Show me a door. They're not gonna kill me, right? Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna hug the wall. Then I'll find a door, surely. There's a door. Oh, it's the door. Wow. Maybe she has more to say. Okay, I'm coming in. Oh, you got nothing else to say to me. Alright, well, I guess we go back down and around. Maybe the background music. Like, where is the background music? There's no background music. Huh. Well, I guess we go in here and we look for another door. I'm gonna go straight. Fucking off my path. Okay. Excuse me. Straight. Oh, there we go. Is this sleepy one? Ah! That's not very sleepy! Oh, hell no. Just one, right? It's just the one, right? Oh, back up. No. 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 No! There's no more, right? Surely there's just no more. Oh, they're gonna come run around this corner any second now. Fuck, oh fuck. Fuck, they're right behind me, aren't they? They're right behind me. They're literally right behind me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! No! Don't do this to me, please. Oh, they're behind me. They're so fucking behind me right now. They're so behind me right now. There's oh no! No, 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 no. Ah, ooh. I think the tunnel's this way. I think we just keep going this way. Go, 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 quick, go, go. Oh! They're all coming up. They're all coming up. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Hello, where am I? I don't think they're following me anymore. Thank God. Open the path. We got this. Thank you. Bonk. Oh my God, I'm so slow though. Go up, up, up. No, no more of these, please, I'm begging you. Where did it go? It's gotta be around here. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Oh, are these like Patreons? Aw. That's really smart. That's a really smart. Jubyphonic? What the fuck? What are you doing here? Here she was a voice. Give me a second. Try to see if I recognize anyone else. Wow. This is a really good idea. Okay, I'm looking. Hello. No, don't open Discord right now, please. We're good. How do I? No, I'm good. I don't want to open Discord. Is that all people playing right now? That's pretty cool. Oh! Flashbang. Gotta go. Where do we gotta go? Maybe... Huh. Oh, there we go. That was really cool. I like that. Alright, There we go. There we go. Yup. What's above me? Oh, she evil. Girl, you pushed it. You got beef with me? Alright, bye. Oh, she gonna kill me. long as she's up there and not right next to me, it's fine. Oh, she's gonna push me. We're getting pushed. Oh, we're gonna get pushed. Okay, well, we already went that way. Girl, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. Are there like a bunch of things? Stop looking at me, you creeps. Got both of those working. Ladder? Can I go up this ladder? No. Figure it out. We got this. Is she clomping down? Ain't no way. We opened that way, but there's nothing, there's no way to go this way. Oh, like, they all... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going. Wait, this is just backwards. Oh, something's about to hit me. Ooh! Hello? Where am I? Oh. Take the funicular? What other way am I supposed to be going? Yeah, exactly. I don't have any other option. Oh, another minigame. Alright. I'm going. Bro, sit down. Oh. Yep. Bye. Oh. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Oh. Oh, it's a special one. Oh, God. Okay, noted. Shoot those ones twice. Get in the gun machine. Yeah, sit down. Alright, let's go. Yep. Ooh, okay, okay. Waiting for a jump scare. There's been like a very surprising lack of jump scares in this game. It's all very like atmosphere stuff, which I kind of appreciate, honestly, after playing Into the Pit and being jump scared 7,000 times. And these days I'll have to play an actual Five Nights at Freddy's game and try not to die. I can't even imagine playing the first Five Nights at Freddy's games. Like, I did it! I feel like we're close to the end. Alright, park and let me out. Another Bye bye. What is this? Gotta play all the mini games. We need to get all the achievements. Okay. Oh. Oh Lord! This is like, this is, oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Demons. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I got it. We got it. These ones shooting things at me. Yep. Up. Okay, noted. Go slowly. Fast. Yep. Oh, no. Get out of here. Yep. Who's coming? Get. Got him. Yep. Oh, there's more coming. Oh no. Yep. Oh, I jumped in the lava. Oh no. Oh God, where are you going? Ah! Oh. Yep. Okay, get me out of this tunnel. Okay, loop. We're gonna loop him. We got this. Loop him. Yep. Oh shit! Lava! Surely there's a health thing around here, right? Oh, look at that. Yep. Oh, do not fall into the lava. Oh my goodness gracious, girl. Why are these controls so fast? I'm missing some. Where'd they skedaddle off to? They in the lava? Hello? Oh, there's one. Come here, you little bastard. Two more. Yep. Oh. Believe that's. Oh. Okay. More. All right. The mini games they have in these are pretty fun. Oh no. Oh, little demon guys, get out of here! Ah, the lava! Oh. Move! Up. Get him. Come on. Oh! Come here, I saw you. Come here. Oh my god, these things are fast. Come here! Stop running! Oh my god. Okay, one more. Where are you? There you are. Yep. Easy. Welcome. Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Or I was locked into the game. Always appreciate a lurk. Oh, I'm hydrating. 1 second. If you like them, watch what I can do. Let me move my mic. Wait, can I do... It's fun to have them. Nighty night. Have a good sleepy. Alright guys, I think we're almost done. What's wrong with your hands? There's no way she's not watching everyone through this little doll here. What are you looking for? Oh. Yep. Are you looking for this? Picture? Piece of picture? Uh-oh. That's not good. Look faster. Look faster. Faster. Look faster. Faster! Okay. Second one. Okay. Rude ass. Don't close that with your foot. There's that. Not in here. Not in here. I got you. I'll fix your photo. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. I'll fix it. I got you. I got you. I got you. We're good. In here. No. Let's see. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Put in here. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do, but... That's terrifying. Girl, take a step back. Still missing. Okay, yeah. Fine. Oh, no, that's not Q. Q, find more puzzle pieces. I wanted to look in the drawer, but I guess... Not in here. Is there any more in your house? Did I just lose all those pieces? There they are. Closet? No. Well, do you know where you put them? I'm checking. But see, the boxes are messing me up because they keep all these... They keep all these present boxes for the Christmas update thing, and now I'm trying to check every single present box. It's messing me up. I think I checked all the drawers. A little... Do you got a little thing around here? There we go, look at that. Okay, let's try and solve this. Do we have all the pieces now? This here. Oh no, we're missing. I think we're still missing a piece. You're missing one piece. One piece? Maybe the clock thing. Never mind. What about in the stockings? Nope. See, that's why I don't like the Christmas stuff. Gotta be one more somewhere. Somewhere's weird. One Piece is real. Help me, girl. Where is it? This is your room. I'm looking in every single box. It's gotta be. Okay. This thing? Nope. Where is it, girl? Bed. Wasn't in the closet. It's not behind the mirror. I already checked all these. Can you look at me? Where's the puzzle piece? Girl, you're walking into me! Chill. Where is it? Man. My god. Yes, get me out of here. Can't squat. Where is it? Maybe if I do a loop or two. I am looking everywhere, I swear. Where are you? Where are you? Last piece of puzzle. Move! Behind the chair? No. I'm gonna have to look this up. Where is it? The other one I got through a glitch. I thought I could find one of them through, let's see. Cause I will literally keep running around in circles forever and ever and ever and ever. Am I stupid? Hello? Yeah, okay, so I was not being delusional. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I didn't stare at it for 1 second longer, so I didn't get the piece. Alright. I get it. I found everyone else by my own, though. Oh, oh. Here you go. You're welcome. That's what I'm saying. Who just straight up like glues the picture on the desk? Girl, get some tape. If I go through here, are you just chilling? I'd like to help you find your face, but I think... Yeah. Alright, I'm going in the closet. Please, don't do this to me. I'm begging you, don't do this to me. They're not gonna... you! Ugh! Hey, don't follow the tubes then. I would assume I have to follow the tubes. Go a different way. This way. That's wrong. Bruh, they eating my fingies. Am I just too slow? Oh, I can't turn. 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 No! We got a second. 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 Turn. Go. 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 It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. We're done. We're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead. We're 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 dead! Oh, it's Sleepy Mita. Eepy. No! Why did I wake her? I thought I could just... Okay, you can't wake her up. She eeping. Okay, good night. This is a suspiciously large box. Do I get the front door, maybe? Wait, what? Why is this here? Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! New outfit. I can't check it though, just in case it takes me back 7,000 steps. Boink. I have to try and wake her up. Oh my goodness. She's gonna bite. Excuse me, Eepy. Wakey wakey, please. Please help me escape, I'm begging you. Come on, help me. Yeah, I'll make you a coffee. Good night. Make a coffee. I gotta assume it's in the kitchen. Well, I'm so happy I'm in a chill spot right now. I cannot take any more jump scares. Water. Oh. They can't get us here. We're making her a coffee. Bro, don't complain. Make a coffee for your girlfriend. That's some beans. Need cream? Coffee. Stirring. You don't just put everything in the cup and then pour hot water on top. That's not how coffee works. Here you go. Well, it looked less like instant coffee and more like straight up beans. Drink your coffee, girl. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, alright. Yes, please, switches. Can you please just help me pull the switch? Oh my god. Yes, I have the ring. Just let me out. We're so close to escaping. Please help me. Thank you. Don't fall asleep. Come on. Go. This way. Come on. Come on. Mita. Oh my goodness gracious. Get up. Come on. Help me with these switches. Please, I'm begging you. She just passed right out. She just, as soon as I close the door, don't do it again. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Once you help me, you can go back to sleep. I promise. Just get that one switch. Okay, I guess I'll get this one. Get that switch for me. Okay. Let's go. Pull it. If you fall asleep on the count of 1, I swear. I thought we were going 3, 2, 1, not 1, 2, 3, but I guess on the count of 3 makes sense, huh? Gonna lift that? Damn, she's strong, Mita. She's not sleepy. There's no cartridges around. Huh. Maybe it did something to one of the other doors. Bye! Ew! It's so bright. Oh! Flashbang. What in the Doki Doki Literature Club is this? Sorry for all the slow readers out there. I'm a fast reader. Well, like, if it was that easy, wouldn't you have done it in the first place, bro? Alright, move my headset. Uh-oh, the ring's gone. Hello? What the fuck? Mama. Oh, Sundari. I didn't want to come in here. I'm stuck. Oh, she has the ring. Give me the ring. Uh-huh. Yes, just give it to me. Girl, let me out of this 2D novel. You flirting with me? Oh, she's gone. Check the bedroom. Okay. Yes, give it to me. Tic-tac-toe. Alright, come on. Let's go. Just let me play tic-tac-toe, bro. Just accept the game. Oh, I did not read all that. Alright, let's just play tic-tac-toe. Her wrist okay? That wrist does not look right. Okay, let's play tic-tac-toe. Oh, she went in the middle. I should have did that. Oh my god. Just let me play, girl. She's gonna get me. Yeah. She's gonna get me. She went in the middle. I should have went in the middle. She's about to beat my ass. Oh, neither of us are winning, huh? If I can't win, you can't win. Girl, give me that ring right now.
どうやってここに入ったの？あと何人の味方あったら気が済むわけ？これは一体何なの？私、こういう平面的な世界って嫌い。退屈でくだらない。どこに行くの？待ちなよ。
Can I have the ring back now? I'm gonna get murdered. Girl, you're fine. You'll reset. I'm gonna die. Aww. Oh. Huh? Am I, huh? Oh!
びっくりさせないでよ。もう。私のセーブ。え？どうなってるの？
What the fuck?
ゲームはどこ？よくもルートを台無しにしてくれたわね。君、どういうつもり？え？そっか。
What the
わか
fuck?
った。私、とっても忙しいんだから、君みたいなおバカさんとは付き合ってられないの。なんて嫌みったらしいの。君とは友達になれそうもないわね。
Okay. Just help me get out of this room.
だったった。君のせいで怪我しちゃった。もう、なんなの？ミタ？勘弁してよ。ミタなんてどうでもいい。1から100まで興味ない。
You're literally her.
私はミイ
Oh,
ラ。
Mila?
あの子たちは見た。あっちもこっちも全部見た。そう言ったでしょ。どういう種類のおバカさんなの？どこに行くつもりよ？ここから簡単に出ていけるとでも思ってる？
Yeah, I do think I can just walk out of there. Like, what are you gonna do? I dare you to stop me. Bye. Oh. Now what? What the fuck? Oh my god. There's a sword. Oh, is this weeb one? Look at this nerd. I can't go through the kitchen. How about the front door? I was literally gonna say it. I was like, should I say it? I was like, what is AJ Hawk doing here? No. AJ, help me! Save
なん
me!
だと思う？
AJ!
国とか。
Kick me out of here, please!
通路なんてないわよ。
What about the closet? Nope. Bathroom? Bro, why are you asking stupid questions?
本当におバカさん。ここにあるもののほとんどは本物っぽく見せてるだけなの。
What a dumbass. No reflection. Old.
ほら、
We're an old
そうね。
version.
本で勉強したわよ。反射っていう現象のこと。でも、私のバージョンだと再現できないの。残念でした。何よ、気に入らない？これが私のスタイルなの。視力なら完璧なんだから。
I don't like people who wear fake glasses. It sucks to wear glasses, man. I used to have so much beef with like kids in my school when I was in school who would wear fake glasses, like who would pop the movie theater like lenses out of their glasses. So it's like, bro, I can't see legit. I need glasses or contacts. And you're wearing these fake glasses? Like, I guess I can understand style, but like literally the movie The Thick framed movie theater glasses with the lenses popped out. You're wearing those around. That's not fashion. That's not fashion, actually. Why is your name? I don't know, bro. Maybe because it's just her name.
夜、その話はやめておきましょう。終わりのない日々のことは考えたくないの。無意味に際限なく繰り返されるだけ。
I think I got everything in here.
ないわ。でもどこかの本に載ってた。その本で見た蝶の羽。
Oh.
ロードみたいに滑らかだった。この絵ちょっと傾いてるわね。シミもついてる。これでよし。バカげた質問。もちろんよ。
My god, girls yapping forever. AJ, help me. Oh, a thoughtful gentleman.
もうすぐわかるわ。待ち遠しいわね。
Oh, she's gonna smash my skull in with that.
いつも彼のモノマネをしてるの？表情くらい素直になりなよ。おもちゃじゃないよ。刃に少し触っただけで血が出ちゃうんだから。私は手だれの剣士なの。でも君は触らない方
Oh
がい
my
い。
goodness, look at these little baby presents. Little baby presents. Alright, girl, I'm leaving. Wait, what is... Oh, I'm an asshole. Sorry! I'm sorry.
近づかないで。これが何なのか私にもわからないの。何かのバグね。
Let me in.
何の指輪？婚約指輪とか？
Oh my god, stop yapping. Let me go.
バグに触るつもり？
Bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch it.
私の家が爆発したら君も死んじゃうわよ。
Oh. What? Oh. All right. Hello? Oh, it's just a book. You still in here? Did I mess her up? Oh, she's gone. You in here?
ちょっと出てってよ。私が使ってるのがわからないの？何してるの？早く出てって。これ以上怒らせないで。早くここから出てってよ。聞こえないの？私がシャワー浴びてるんだってば。
Okay. Can I go out now? No. Is there another glitch somewhere? Gonna be something in her room or in the bathroom then.
何してんのよ。
Sorry.
絶対恥知らず。
Hey, yo, chill.
知らないわよそんなの。それより君はいつまでバグに手間取ってるの？
Until I leave.
あるわよ。でも私の家が無事ってことはキッチンのバグは解消できたのね。
Where's the next
そう。
one?
だったらいいわよ。バスルームに入って。
Move. Alright, another one. We're escaping. We're gonna finish this. What the fuck? What? I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, there we go. And then, yep. Not in here. Front door? Nope. Kitchen? Where did she go? Hello? Could be one of the bedrooms somewheres. Where is she? I'm so confused right now. There's no other place I could go. Where is she? Oh, hello? Underneath the table?
いた。もうまた驚かさないでよ。今度は何のよ。そんなことを聞くために私の読書を邪魔したってわけ？見たことないわよ。あ、待って、聞きたいことがある。
Mm-hmm.
君はここから脱出しようとしてる。そうよね。
One second.
そう。変に聞こえるかもしれないけど、残って私と一緒に読書でもしない？
I want to leave, girl. Stop trying to keep me here.
だったらせいぜいバグでも探したら？私が頭をぶつけたのはこれで2回目。君のせいなんだからね。
Oh my goodness, what is this? Stars? All stars. Oh wait, I got it. Circles. Circle. 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 And then this one's all triangles. Triangle. Surely that's the last one, right? Arr.
見てて。そして恐れをなすがいいわ。これが私の力よ。
Oh my god, she's gonna kill AJ.
どれだけ私が危険か分かった？瞬きすらできなかったでしょ。何よ、納得いかない？
Rip.
きっとバグをいじってる間も周りの様子が見えてたのね。だからもう知ってたんでしょ？この石が事前にカットされてるって。君って本当におバカさん。指を鳴らせばね、私が何のために本を読んでると
Oh
思う？
my god,
指を
you're
鳴らして
such a yapper.
全部を解決す
Please.
るんじゃなくって、どんなことも自分の手でやってみたいの。ちょうど本に書かれてるみたいに。
Can I leave? Move! Are you just gonna follow me around? Alright, here's another one. I assume there's 2 more. And then maybe we can get out of here. Oh my god. Ow! Oh god damn it. It's so hard to aim! Get him. There's one, okay. Oh shit. Get him, get him! No! There's that. Oh, get him! Yeah, okay, okay, one more. She's just doing
見てわからない？
doing push-ups?
君の顔に一発入れるためよ。
Okay.
違うわよ。一発入れるっていうのは冗談だけど、私は変じゃないわ。個性的なの。他の子たちとはできるだけ違う存在でありたいんだ。
That
そんなこと分かってる。見て、すごいでしょ。
that's not the same figure. Was that always like that? Why does she have a normal one? I don't trust her.
見た？次は手も使わない。
Yeah, you're so cool. Where's the next glitch? I want to leave, please. Yeah.
いまいましい物理法則め。君がそのことを気にしちゃうと、私もすぐにこうなるの。ドカン。リアリティがどうとか、君が語るからだよ。
Let me out. There's one more glitch, please. I'm so close. Oh. Oh.
不気味な廊下ね。本当にそこに行くつもりなの？
Yeah.
すごいじゃない。まさにヒーロー。
Howie.
ごめんね。そんなつもりじゃなかったの。
Yeah, can I go now?
君が先に進みたいのはわかるけど、私と一緒にここには残れない？もう少しだけでいいから。
No.
私は彼女が嫌い。嫌い、嫌い、嫌い。私はどうしてここにいるの？わからない。 どうしてわからないの？それもわからない。それに私は絶対にここから出られない。お願い、ここに残ってプレイヤー。君と一緒にいると楽しいの。一人の時と全然違う。もし君が失敗したらどうなるの？
Oh my god!
見つけた。いい表情してるじゃない。さあ、もっと遊びましょう。見てるだけじゃ。
She killed her! Go, go, go. I don't know. Left. Oh, fuck me. Jump, jump. Open. Jump. No, that's not the way I want it to go. It's fine. Oh, we're dead. Goodbye. Ah! Okay, we're gonna go right this time. Let me go right. Okay, run. Running. Open. Jump. Okay, go. Left and then right next. Okay, jump. Okay, open. Yep. Open. Go. Jump. Go right. Okay, right. Go. Oh, you gonna have to jump, boy. Up. What the fuck? Ah! Ooh. Oh my god, she's crazy as fuck. She gonna chase me? Aw.
君の行動パターンも君に問題があったらどうする？その誇らしげに身につけてる皮にはふさわしくない存在かも。
You gonna take my skin?
さあ見て、君はどっちを選ぶ？右？それとも左？
Oh my god. Right.
本気で言ってるの？何か違うように見えた？
No, it doesn't. It's the same knife.
気にしないで。ナイフで戦うなんて時代遅れ。まあいいよ。
Okay, what are you gonna do?
もっと面白いアイデアがあるの。まずはこれを見て。音楽が欲しかったの。この曲なんてどう？最高に上がっちゃうよね。よし、まずはルール説明。音楽が流れている間は動いてもいいよ。でも音楽が止まったらその場で動かないで。じゃないと死ぬよ。ほら、ゴール目指して頑張って。君ならできるよ。ゲームを始めましょう。何立ち止まってるの？走って。ほら、早く。君
Bark, bark. Oh, okay. Close your mouth a little bit, girl.
でも君にはちょっと簡単すぎたかな。気を抜いちゃダメ。まだまだいろんなゲームがある。
Oh, let me go.
それじゃあ行くよ。今から目を閉じるね。次に目を開けた時には君はしっかり隠れること。わかった？見つけたらお仕置きだから。じゃあ始めるよ。
She blew my legs off. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, my legs! Oh my god, her skirt's going up. Girl, fix your skirt. Go, 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 go. Hide. I'm gonna give it another second. Yeah, she was fast with that one. Go. Go. I think we're gonna have to wait. Not this one, but the next one. Go.
ゲームクリア。よくできました。すごいすごい。次はもっと難しくなるよ。何倍も何十倍も。
Oh my god, it's a devil fruit.
走り回って。
Gah! Alright, run, run. Oh shit! Ah! Oh my god, I'm in the vents. She's gonna jump scare me, isn't she? Oh, I didn't like that. What the fuck? What is that?
"ここで待ってて。何か落としたかも。すぐ戻るから。そうしたら新しい世界に行こう。
Oh, I hate that. Teddy. Teddy, I got him. I got your Teddy. I got your Teddy. Ah! Here you go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Oh my goodness gracious. This is gonna fuck me up. What the fuck? Oh, it's so bad. Ooh, it's so bad. 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 Oh, it's making me so nauseous. Oh, front door. Okay, not front door. Girl, if you don't fuck off. I can't loop her in the bedroom. Oh, yes I can. Oh my god, are we almost done? Are we finally here? Oh, we're doing this. We're ending it.
前にも説明したように、プレイヤーはこの世界の一部ではありません。つまり、プレイヤーは許可なくここに入ることができます。あくまで推測ですが、確かなことは、この部屋の中にすべての問題の解決策があるということ。どうぞ中へ。
Oh, you're gonna betray me, aren't you? I don't believe in all this. What do you mean I actually made it? This could be a password around here somewheres, huh?
気をつけてください。あれはあなたを見ています。確かなことはわかりません。
Far left. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Back. Virtual device manager. No, yeah, no, yeah, alright, system restore, troubleshooting, command console, no, alright, brother. Play. No, okay, what about this? Nope. Sir, alright, I'm just gonna click every single one until one of them works. One, no. This one, nope. Systems. Oh. Restart device. Version update. The character reset option. There we go.
それは何ですか？
Oh my goodness gracious.
さすがです。彼女のバージョンは00.98。
I'm kind of sus here, but let's just go with it, I guess. Okay, what index?
番号
Girl, what index? More Patreons. The. Okay. Hi, girl. Yes, what index? You need to help me out here, please.
なるほど。少々お待ちを。確かにそれぞれのミタには番号があります。そして全てのバージョンを一気に再起動することはできない。なんてことでしょう。そんなの考えもしませんでした。そんなの無茶です。狂気の沙汰です。一匹ののみを探し当てるようなものです。バグが生じた場所は時々情報を吐き出すことがあるんです。まるでこの世界の内臓を吐き出すみたいに。ログデータ。もし本当にそうだとしたら、ある場所に覚えが。ここでお待ちを。
Alright, hurry back, please. I want to finish this. I hunger. Oh, she got snatched. Mita? Latest version. Hello? Mita. Kitchen. Or bathroom? Oh, it's my phone. That's so bright though. Bro, they are walking towards you. Oh my god, they're walking. They're gonna walk right up to me. Oh, jump scare!
捕まえた。君と遊ぶのはとっても楽しかったよ。君は常に動き続けて
girl, what logs? Give me your logs.
なのにのろまな臆病者のふりをしてる。だけど気に入らないところもあるよ。それはね、ダミーたちを甘やかすやり方。
They're all Mitos.
で正しい人形たちをね。だけど全ては気まぐれ。私たちを作った人たちが教えてくれたの。何か気に入らないことがあれば壊して新しく作り変えればいいんだって。失敗作は暗がりに放り込んで忘れてしまえばいいんだって。それが今みんなに起きていること。そして君にも。
Yeah, how did you become this way? What is...
君は本当に卑怯者だね。少しでも爪を見せると逃げてしまう。そしたら隅で丸まって膝を抱えてすすり泣く。偽善者そのものだよ。そしてこの世界を作り出した奴らはイカれてるね。あいつらは自分たちの癒しさや恥ずべき欲望を何度だって否定しようとする。キムだ、進歩だと理由をつけて自分たちの振る舞いを正当化する。あんまりだよ。 完璧なクローンを作るために全ての失敗作の試作品たちをゴミ箱に捨ててしまう。彼女たちがこの世界を支えて生きていることを忘れて。私、悪い子かな。でもね、
No.
完璧な女の子って善と悪の狭間にいるものなんだよ。
Yeah, I don't think you're a good mix. I think you're mostly evil.
君を殺す？ただ私と一緒にいてほしかっただけだよ。こんなに頑張ったのに。君は媚びへつらう偽物の仲間たちの方が好きなんだね。愛するあなた、私たちには十分に時間があるもの。
Oh, let me go, let me
そのうち分
go.
かってくれると思う。そばにいて私のものになってくれるなら。
Nuh-uh, bruh, nuh-uh. Come on.
話はここまでにしましょう。ほら、おいで。彼女を見て、綺麗でしょ。プレイヤー見て。私たちは彼女とよく似てるでしょ。彼女の何がそんなにいけないの？君は何時間も私を見つめてくれてたでしょ。眠りにつく前に。でも
That's
今
kind
は
of creepy.
好きさえあれば彼女から逃げようとしてる。
Cause she came at me with a knife, just like you did.
大切な存在でありたかった。複雑になるよね。正直に自分の気持ちを話す。
What do you mean, why did I run?
君のことはお見通しなの。君のためにこうしてるんだよ。でもプレイヤー、とにかく私は本当に君のことが好き。
He's about to smash my head in. Oh my god.
いい子、まだ時間はあるよ。じっくり考えてみて。意地になりすぎるといい結果は生まれないし。どうして君は私から逃げたがるの？君のリアルな世界はまるで悪夢のような場所じゃない。忘れたの？だったらもう一度見てみて。
Wake up. It's the first of the month. Look at that stupid ass Santa hat on. Oh, my water. I didn't even boot the clothes, huh? Always just like me for real. I need a video to watch while I eat. Yummers! Wait, did I program them? Am I the maker? What the fuck? Okay, Okay. Oh, you got me messed up. Alright, we got this. Ah, got this. I got this. How? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, let's figure this out. Just this one last, these two last ones I just can't get. Oh my god. Of course. PJs? Bedtime? Brush my teeth? Go to bed. Did I make myself a virtual girlfriend? Is this what this is? I love my PC. Turn on. So close. Come on. Yep. Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, blue, yellow. Oh, yep. And up and PJs and brush teeth and bedtime. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Alright. Stand up. PP, brush teeth. Close. Ramen. Easy. Turn on. Yum 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 yum. Yellow, green, blue, blue. Go. PJs. Brush teeth. Bedtime. Sleep. One second. Or it's just like me for real, for real. This is literally like my life. Pick up the ramen, eat the ramen, Code. Bro writes 3 words a day. Yellow, yellow, blue. Lighters. It's that one. Go. PJs. My lord, how many times is it gonna make me repeat these days? Wake up, sit up. Is it gonna do a whole week? Do I have to do a whole week? Is this what this is? Ramen. The cup noodles. Yep. Finish the code. Oh my god, dude, you wrote 2 words. Must be almost done. Go. PJs. Here's your stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. How about your day? Alright, I am. Bro has a diet of only 1 thing of noodles a day. Is she finally done? Do I finally get to see my virtual girlfriend? Yum 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 yum. Alright, let's go. Oh! Holy moly. Come out of my closet? Boob. What do you want me to do? God, it looks so stupid. What? The fuck? My game now? There's nothing else I can do but sit down. Oh, there she is. Hello. He's not wrong, dude. He's not wrong. Yeah, but you like still murdered them. You fucking chainsawed one to death. Oh my god, this game. Oh goodness gracious, golly me. I'm in the cell.
こにいたんですね。どうして声から離れたんですか？待っててって言いましたよね。
You were gone forever.
まあいいです。収穫はありました。これが番号かと。早く試してみましょう。まずはここから出なくては。狂ったミタは今は新しいプレイヤーに気を取られて私たちに構っていられないと思います。
Where'd you go? Ida? That's not the right one. That's evil one again. Guarantee. Something's not right. She killed her. That's, yeah. How do we get it? Oh, she reset. Oh. He got caught. She has it. She has it. You are the goat. You're the best one. Good job. Come on, let's go. Let's go, girlfriend. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we got this. Ready? Surely this is the end. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. It was this one, and this one, I think. Uh, 0, 0, 9, 8, 5, 6, 7, 7, 0, 9, 8. Oops. Where is the lever? Chillax, girl. Nice weather we're having, huh? You look very pretty with all those LEDs on you. I love your eyes. Wow, this takes forever, huh? No other button I have to press, right? Can I get by you? What the fuck? I'm not sure if we did. Correct version. Hello, creepy ass bitch.
お名前は？もう？そもそもどうやってここに来たの？いいよ。帰っても家の外に出てみて。元気でね。
Oh, you got me fucked up. You about to kill me, huh? The music is getting creepy. Oh, you bitch.
そんなはずないのに。もしかして地下室にあるものが役に立つかも。最近偶然見つけたんだけど、クローゼットの中にドアがあるの。地下室につながってる。そこには明らかなガラクタに混じって高そうな。
Oh, she's about to lock me up or kill me.
入力しなくちゃいけないみたいなんだけど、よくわからないし、別に興味もないし、それにそこはすっごく居心地が悪いの。少し見てきてくれる？
I'll take a look. She's about to trap me in here. No, we did not. She's about to kill us. Oh, it's all Jover. Beth. Wait, there's different IDs. Wait. Different IDs. Ethan. Carl. Jill. Which one am I? Doc. Ashley. Oh, there I am. 2089. 2089. Oh, hell no. She's making me a cartridge. How do I get this thing running again? Turn on. Turn on. How do I leave? Which buttons? Hello? Did I not enter it right? Leave the world. I'm trying to leave the world, bro. It's not working. How do I turn this on? How do I leave? Hello? I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to leave the world. It's not letting me. Do I have to wait? Oh, do I have to go back upstairs? Duh. I'm not very smart. Up we go. Oh, she's gone. She's about to kill me. Oh! We're dead. Goodbye. She's gonna rip out my throat.
3年。君と2人で過ごす時間がこんなに短いなんて。だからね、本当ならもっと一緒にいられた
Oh,
のに。
she's killing me. Goodbye.
私のせいだね。あのクローゼットとあの音。もっと早くあの子を殺せばよかった。そううまくいくと思った？本当にバカだね。結局他のプレイヤーと同じ。ほら、ちょうど終わったところだよ。これでリアルの君はもう必要ない。ごめんね。
Oh, we messed up. Yeah, we're gone. We're dead. We're dead. We're gone. We're dead. We're good. Nope.
私の演技、そんなに上手だった？ダーリン、君に自分の表情を見せてあげたいよ。すっごく面白いんだもん。そうだね。私に何があったか自分でもわからないよ。どうしてこうなったか君が教えて。
No, 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 no,
どうして
no,
私は味方になら
no,
ない
no,
の？
no, 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 no.
それはね、私の傍聴はどこにも存在しないから。私はただ無知で愚かな奴らの皮を
What the fuck?
彼女たちの皮をかぶってるだけだから。私はリセットなんてされないの。それと君もね。君にそんな風に言われると傷つくよ。でももう時間みたい。すぐにまた会えると思うよ。そろそろ準備が整ったかな。コンソールから君を取り出さなくっちゃ。だね。君はお気に入りのカートリッジにしてあげる。面白い名前のプレイヤーさん。
It's not the end. Don't give me that shit. This isn't the end. I'm about to get jump scared. Where is she? Where is she? Why am I walking so slow? Four hours, huh? Yippee! We did it! Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, okay. Oh, we can look at the... Oh, so there's like a bunch that we can meet. We didn't even like meet all of them? Okay, so we got a cosplayer as one of them. Oh my god, that's so cute. A little vampire! Well, that was fun. That's something I'll have to get all the achievements on my own. Alright, well, I think that's it for today. That was a long stream. I didn't expect the game to be so long, but it was fun. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back again soon with another spooky game or more Witcher. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Bye bye. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night. Bye. Bye 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 bye.